I really hate Windows updates. My mic has been not even selecting the software for the past couple minutes. But there's something I need to remember to type in the YouTube description later. Wait, so I'm just realizing, me saying that I was testing this out, you don't know I was saying that now, so I was just pressing ESC and then swinging randomly. Comedy. Accidental ones, but... oh crap, I'm gonna need to reset this now. Where's the inventory? I don't know why it says inventory is still to what I set it to and it doesn't do it in the game. There we go. That is really working. I'm gonna stack these up. So, my chosen goals for today is to put up a bit of a wall around here. It's gonna take, I think, a couple of hours to do that. To just put a simple wall up around the place. And a dino gate. I should definitely be harvesting a lot more because of my new equipment. I can actually afford a dino gate. Okay, nope, I don't have it unlocked. I'm gonna need to build a wooden one, I think, when I get the skill points. Which I'm close to leveling up so I can unlock it soon, I think. I did log on a few times after the stream to get like screenshots for stuff. But all I managed though. I'm gonna take the trike with me. To just harvest wood easier. I do remember that this is quite a dangerous area, so I need to be careful still. You can kind of see where the trees are. That wasn't much of a distance to run. I need to be careful because raptors did attack the group last time and took out a few of the dinos. So I do need to be very careful when it comes to that. Yep. Oh, I only have one piece of meat left on me. I'm gonna need to cook some more. Handle that after I get these trees done down here. I just sworn I just saw something big over there. Yeah, lay damage again in case I need to defend myself. Oh, you can see my cursor now because it's I enabled it last time because of Baldur's Gate. Which, there's one character I need to find in there because I remember in like those fights are starting to get dangerous now, the ones I'm going up on. So the next house I might need to sidetrack to go do some stuff quick. Dino Gate. Let me unlock that stuff quick. It's gonna take all the wood I've just harvested here to build one. Is that an iguanodon? Oh yeah, I have my spyglass on me. I'm pretty sure that's an iguanodon. Yes, it's an iguanodon, I got it right. I did need to get another trike again, I did lose one last time, I'd lost Trixie. My nose is really itchy now, for some reason. I also upgraded Stream Decks. I got a Nuka-Cola one. Oh crap, luckily you're close enough. I don't think the trike can move with that much weight on. Can you move now? Not near as quick as you need to. Okay, yeah, you can move at decent speed now. Plus, I thought there wasn't as many bushes up here, but there is, so I'm not gonna do horrible for berry harvesting as I thought. Not gonna do as horrible as I thought, is what I'm just trying to say there. I'm probably gonna be in this area for quite a while as well. Wow, Trike Tyson, you're moving kinda slow. Things making me more nervous the closer it gets. I really don't want that thing to take out any of my tames either, because I really need all of these guys. I'll leave it for now, but I'm not sure how long I can trust to keep that thing over there for. It's a weird angle for something to grow at. How am I supposed to get that? It's grown into the rock. Oh wait. There we go. Why are these growing so deep into like rocks in the ground and that? That's a bit strange. It's not a tree. Gosh, I should probably empty their inventory to do this better. They might give me like 10 more wood by doing that. Probably not worth to do it. Isn't what I was meaning to harvest, but I'll put the rock away as well. Okay, the trike can't hold anymore. Don't know if I've seen... Okay, harvest these few down here. Should head back up to the base now. Okay, dump all of the berries when I get up. To leave you here. I need to go get the raptor now before I die. I need to get a better flask or something so I don't need to run constantly for water. Go to Chris. That hurt my raptor a lot. So cook some meat for myself as well. I need to bring the trike back to base for a bit so I can cook some food because I'm completely out now. When I'm running around it depletes my hunger bar quicker. Oh crap, I need to go back downhill. I forgot the trike can't move. I forgot I dumped so many materials on the trike there. I'm gonna need like a dozen walls, or even more than that. I think I can see a baryonyx over there, but I can't tell if that's what it is. Nope, it's an iguanodon. Zoom out? Oh. That is not what I meant by zoom out. It's a dodo. Yeah, there's a couple of these things in the area. Don't like that, but that's as much I can do about it right now. I don't remember how dangerous those things are. Let's see if I can start crafting this stuff right now. What do I need for the walls? Oh, crap. Fiber and wood. I've got the thatch. Just need fiber. I've got some more wood here I can use, but I should probably use this to cook some meat for myself before I starve to death. I need to grab the eggs there. Actually, one of these eggs might be able to just help me for now. Till some more meat can be cooked. Oh wait, I need fiber, that's why I came in here. Forgot the reason why I walked into the hut. take this fiber. That should do for now. I should probably get a sickle made though to do this easier. Wood. Okay, yep, I have enough wood. Okay, nearly started making the wrong thing there. Oh, that is a lot more fiber than I thought it would be. I need to go grab a little bit more fiber. As long as I just grab these bushes, it should be fine. There's a lot of like bushes up at this specific part where it gives a lot more fiber. Though I should probably check into what I'm... Stick what I've done again. So I check how much it costs to make a sickle. Might go quicker if I can get one of those made. Don't have that amount of material on me. How much metal do I have right now? 4, not near enough. I think it's going to take more time if I go out of my way to make a sickle, so I'm just going to do without one for now. After I'm done with the walls, I think I'm going to have to head down so I can make a sickle. Like, get the materials I need. Yeah, I thought I saw another dangerous dino, but it was just another iguanodon. I didn't even have to pull out my spyglass to notice that they're close enough that I could see. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to my dinos. I don't trust to be that too far from them. I keep typing in wrong thing. Okay, now thatch is the material I'm low on for crafting this crap. That should be enough. I don't know why the raptor was over there, but then I remembered I was riding it a minute ago. Okay. 26 minutes into the stream. Oh. I was trying to I was like clicking T to like transfer this, so like why isn't it transfer? And then I looked at like the search bar and there's just a bunch of T's in there. Did I even notice that was happening? Yeah, I get dehydrated a lot quicker up here. Oh wait, let me try putting up my fortitude. Maybe that will help me survive up here. I'm gonna have to run back down at some point. But that was worth the money there. Well, money no. Points, I meant. Already got too many berries, so I'm just gonna... Got seeds preserved as well, so... I'll do that. That should help quite a lot, hopefully. Why have I got 99 spoiled meat on me? Where did I get that much from? Maybe I grabbed it from here, actually. That would explain. Jeez, I've got some long hair here. This trick's close to leveling up. You are too close to that fire for comfort. So let me get all the thatch I have and set in the Bronto. I'm shutting that door. I've learned my lesson from last time when like the Lopsor and that got out. Put my armor in there as well. I'm gonna have to go down. I think there's not many trees left up here. It's like the Megatheriums haven't moved all that much, like those big bear things. I'm nervous since I don't have as much armor on right now. Just so I can stay a bit cool. Okay, carry all that. These trees seem to be quite good for the amount of them that are bunched together. But I don't know what's in this tree line at the same time. Oh, it's the treasure. I thought there was something big coming up there. I thought I was gonna die. I swung on Rick Tyson there. Okay. She's pretty filled up, so I'm just gonna do a few more trees and then probably head back up empty. Yep, that's more than enough. For this gather at least, and then there's... Trying to see where that Megatherium is, but I can't tell where it is from here. Actually, no, I can just run up to the Brontosaurus and leave Mike Tyson to catch up. Again, I'm overheating. Need to get that sorted at some point. Okay, Raptor, on we go. If I get injured again, I'm sorry. And I'm also gonna have to get a bit of meat as well. I think the next couple levels are gonna have to be spent on my fortitude, so I can actually not have to refill as often. Might seem the best thing to do right now. Maybe I should up the Raptor's stamina so I can infinitely run. That was quite a far distance I managed to run in that amount of time. Or decently far at least. I think I'm running low on fiber again. Okay, walls. I'll have to check in a minute to see what this can do, but I think I'll need to build a dino gate next. Dino gate, 80 stone. I should probably dump the walls. I think I'll need to get a dino gate maybe put up first so I can tell how many walls I'm actually going to need. I should probably work that out in the first place. It depends how big each wall is because I need to work it out for the size of the Brontosaurus on its own. Okay, I've got 14 walls. Dino gate, and now I think I'll have to make the actual gate. Like, door. Lost the dino gate there for a second, I couldn't find it in the crafting menu. 280 wood, jeez. It's a lot of wood to make. Should probably put this one up right now to see how big it is. That isn't big enough for the Brontosaurus. The Brontosaurus may need to be left outside. Me placing it at this angle is now meaning that I'm gonna have to place a bit more walls, I think. Yeah, that's the reason I can't move. It's 200 weight for all 24 of these. Even with half, I can barely move. Don't know why I decided to place. Do I need little foundations up? Let me check. These don't say need foundations. I can't even check. Can do uneven. Oh no, snap point. Okay. You have enough wood to even. Okay, this has just made a slight pause in these plans. I'm gonna have to run down the hill and harvest some wood. There's none left up here that I can quickly get to myself. Although I still don't know if I trust to go that far from the dinos. That should be enough. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to Google how to put down dino while I'll light the walls again. Okay, oh yeah, I made some meat. That cooked a lot quicker than I thought. Foundations. Now let's check if this will work. And a level up. Great. Now transfer one. It's gonna suck if I really. I do need it. Okay. This is limiting me ever so slightly. That actually looks like how I'm wanting it. But holy crap, I'm gonna need to build a lot of these foundations. Could it maybe just snap onto the side actually, or does it need a foundation below it? And then up high. Oh yeah, I'm okay. Just currently trying to work out how to build this up. And I've realized that my resource estimate is now doubled. So a plan here is that I was gonna build just these walls next to a gate, but I then realized that I actually need foundations here. So it's just doubled the time that this is gonna take. Why did I do that? I need my fortitude up. What is what I've unlocked now? Attaches to the pipes to store rain. Oh, this is what I need, but can't exactly use that properly right now. But I'll unlock it for now for when I can use it. How's your stream going? Like how I said, realizing that my resource estimate for like this wall build has doubled. So my plans for this stream is doing base building and doing a bit of exploration as well. But I'm not sure if I can actually do that now, if this is going to take up a majority of the hours. Because this is taking like, well, like nearly 40 minutes on its own. I've got an extra couple walls stored in the Brontosaurus. Also saw something over there and I'm not sure what dino that is. Keeps moving around the rock. Ah, never mind, it's an iguanodon on it. It's not dangerous. Okay. I don't remember what the fall distance is on the Bronto. Can I ask you something about this game? Yeah, sure. If it's incredibly lore in depth, I won't be able to answer. If it's just generally stuff about the game, then I might be able to. I think if I bring the Brontosaurus up and just harvest for a bit longer, this might go quicker. Hear any lore of this game? So, there's a thing from what I understand. There's a character that you talk to at times, and you meet them a couple times throughout, like, playing a bunch of the maps, and that's about all I really know. I know, like, there's a character throughout one of, like, the maps that David Tennant voices, which I found really cool, but I don't really know anything beyond that. I mainly played this game for the dinosaurs and that was about it. If I can gather a bunch of wood with the Brontosaurus, it might save me some... I don't know. I understand, yeah. You have about as much understanding about this game as I do. I'm guessing that is what is most likely. Oh crap! You wait here, I need to go repair this now. Hide, do I have hide on me? I just dropped my hide into the Bronto. Six, that should be enough. I barely use this pickaxe all that much, but I'm gonna need it eventually. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Oh. Can't tell if those are two different colored beacons just in the same bit, or if that's the same one just glowing different colors. Wow, these dinos look so far apart now that that Bronto's moved. Okay, oh, I already had hide in here. Repair. I really need this fixed. Let's just use up all the metal that I've just gathered. I think after this I will literally need to go back down to that area and harvest some metal. Because I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, I forgot about the day and night cycle, crap. Harvest as much wood as I can before I need to head back. I don't trust to be in this little bit of an area. No, Bronto! Big guy! No! Oh crap, injured him. You're right. Please hold all this resources. So, usually round about like the 400 weight well, 400.5 weight mark, that's when the trike normally gets filled and I have to dump it into the Bronto. But if I can manage to keep the Bronto close enough and defending me a bit, then shouldn't need to worry too much about like the carry weight. I can harvest like probably 3 or 4 times the amount with the Bronto following me instead. Don't really think I need to increase the Bronto's carry weight all that much right now. I love this follow distance, although the screen shake is really bad. Like, the amount of screen shaking I get with this thing near me is a lot. Tremendous amounts of screen shakes. I'm gonna try not go too far that direction because the Megatherium over there. And I don't remember if they're aggressive or not, so I'm gonna leave it where it is. That guy is just rotating to get back to me. Cool, now that you've stopped rumbling my screen. I'm not sure if there's an option to turn off screen shaking or not, but if it's in the advanced settings, I can't do it. If it's in normal settings, then maybe. Alright. That's way more wood than what my trike can carry. Oh, you're about to fall off the cliff if you go any further. Actually, I just realised I can probably just make this stuff on the move with this thing with me. Although, I can't now because I'm out of fibre. I'm always low on some resource. I need to go down soon for water as well. I might need to make a detour and go and get some metal actually. If I continue like harvesting the way I am, this is gonna take forever. Should take absolutely ages. But because I have a pickaxe, like a metal one, I might be able to harvest it a little bit quicker. So I might just bring the raptor over and do this for speed. I'm gonna have to drop stone and all that if I'm grabbing that stuff specifically, but just join right here in the middle of them. It's always intimidating seeing a not a tricam, a brontosaurus walking at you. Gotta take a drink quick. Come on, Chris. With me! Sorry about your ankles. Sorry about your ankles again. So I'm gonna need to harvest like 30 odd metal. Just so I can have enough to make a sickle. For repairing all of our metal equipment, that's a completely different story. And I think at this rate I may just hit like 30 odd metal. I might need more actually if it's like 18 I need. I'll guess around about 40. Which I'm already almost at just with these rocks on this side. Might just harvest a lot more of it then. Might be helpful to bring the brontosaurus down here if there's a lot of trees down here. There's definitely a lot more trees down here though. Okay, the raptor I can't ride now because of the metal I'm carrying. Didn't think that would let me be able to do that. If he levels up one more time, I can up his carry weight. Right, you just follow me just now then. I just realised I can refill on my water while I'm here. Hasn't even taken up a quarter of my pickaxe yet. Yep, map 53, I think that's enough. I'm going to continue harvesting a little bit more. Just realised I might not be able to do that because I thought the Brontosaurus was still following me there. Scared the crap out of me. I heard like the turtle making thumping sounds and I thought that was the Brontosaurus there. Got plenty of flint for now. I didn't hit that turtle, that would have been a difficult thing to resolve if I can't get on the raptor. Yeah, I think that should be enough metal for... I thought I thought the raptor's tail was a bird there. What was about to get attacked? Okay, come on raptor. Back up to the base now, which is going to take a little bit longer because I can't ride you. I think the raptor was stuck on a rock there. I thought the raptor was like jumping up and down in the water because it couldn't move. It was just stuck. I can tell I'm moving too slow for the raptor with the way the feet sound right now. Jeez, I thought the tree was smoke. It's like, why is the mountain on fire? I'm just gonna pause so my stamina refills. Dump this stuff inside just so I don't have to do it later. I don't really remember the amount of time it takes this to process, but I'm just gonna use... how do I check the logs? Oh, it was the lower level raptor that died. Good for now. Carno is alright. This is why I need like the walls and stuff up. Any of them go down the hill? Not from what I can see. This is actually what I mean by I need to get the walls up like ASAP. Oh, and I left the door open in panic. I need to land the button to whistle aggression. But now that that's dealt with, I'm gonna actually get this done now. Probably consider getting a shotgun made. I'm not gonna be stepping outside for a bit anyway, so I may as well get some stuff done right now. Maybe increase my level a bit with making some stimulants and stuff. $44, that is not using all those berries. So once this gets to 18, I'm making a sickle and then harvesting a lot more fiber. And then I'll also go out and harvest more wood. I believe I had another raptor die. Things looking in from a window. At times I'm just really slow at reacting to these. Okay, so 2 dinos are in there, Diana and the Dodo Dave. Level 31 raptor here. Carno, Ludicrous, Trick Tyson, and Big Guy. I think that's all the dinos I currently have, and I've just lost one now. But these 2 are staying in here just so they don't die. Not really much you can do till the metal's done. Until it's day again. Fortitude. I think my fortitude's high enough that I'm not overheating now. This is not what I need right now. Okay, yep, I am still too far from that level. Huh. Just trying to remember the name of one of these dinos. Yeah, I think it's getting too close for comfort now. I don't know how well this will go, but I'm gonna change its behavior to attack your target. Follow me, big guy. What level is this thing? Not what I was going to do there. Okay, I thought those were raptors, never mind. Attack it while it's distracted. Oh! Oh. I'm forgetting I have a sword. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh! Prime meat. I forgot that existed. Yeah, I'm gonna set you back to passive and follow me back to base. That thing is dealt with now at least. Didn't look like it was that dangerous if a bunch of Dilophosaurs managed to take it out. Well, they didn't take it out, but they got close to doing it by the time it got knocked out by me. Okay, so it's probably... I think I might need 16 for this side. I started really rapidly counting in seconds rather than the spaces. But, should do fine. Yeah, I just need one more piece of metal. I'm just gonna leave the rest of these to smelt out. One more piece, one more piece, one more piece, one more piece. One more piece. There we go. Gonna cook this prime meat quick. Because I do know this is a bit more rare. It's at least like more better at taming stuff, but it won't last long enough for that, so I'm just gonna cook it and hope that it works. Or that it gets cooked at least. Sickle! There we go. Weapons. Firearms. What do I have access to? Shotgun, rifle, and pistol. The rifle is more tempting, but it's going to take a lot longer to get, I think. Let me check the others. 80. 60. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the rifle right now. Hello, Dodo. Hello, darkness, my old friend. 7 hours, that's good. That's a couple sessions of playing this. Yeah, that made a good amount of narcotics. Still a lot of raw meat though. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to smell all that down, so I should maybe go for a rifle as well, but I need to get this done for now, and I forgot to grab the sickle. Yeah, I got a sickle! I think that was, like, I was gathering like half of that normally. Oh yeah, this is going a lot quicker now. I had to check if I could hit the rock. This is gonna be way more efficient than this. It does mean I don't get berries for doing this though, but I think it's a good trade-off if I get a lot. If I could trade off the berries for more fiber. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I harvest all of these. I only have a couple thousand of this by this point. Which is gonna be good. It means I won't have to harvest this stuff for a while. I do need to desperately get a new flask though. Okay, I keep running back to the water every time, or I can set up a system, I guess, for pipes, but don't know if I can be bothered doing that. My idea is just make a bunch of flasks and then worry about it later. I'm more simple for playing games. Check. That is a couple thousand fiber. Gonna continue grabbing these though. Hopefully we'll never have to harvest some for a while. This thing's durability is nearly half gone already. Like, do you know what I mean by, like, if I was doing this manually, like by hand, how long that would take? That's a weird looking texture. Taking a few screenshots of it. For no reason at all. It's just one lone plant here. Yeah, I think that should be good for a while. Gonna make a bunch of foundations though first. I'm getting a lot more efficient the more I'm doing this though. It's a good thing, I guess. I just realized I can't bend this the way I thought I might be able to. So I originally counted as in like doing a curve bend down there, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do that actually. 10 fortitude now. I'm gonna need the thing to move a little bit further away than that. Should be a good distance now. Yep, that is more than enough. I should probably build it in this direction though. Because this side is going to be a little bit less complicated to get done. that should be fine. Trying to line up to see how that would work there. It doesn't need to be perfect right now, I just need to be able to do it decently. Like, this is what I was trying to line up when I was doing that. So that should hopefully be better. It's gonna look really ugly, but it's the way I'm gonna be doing it right now. All that matters is just getting the walls up. Still can't hold that amount. No, I wish it could rain all the time so I don't have to do any refills on stuff. I'm gonna need to build a little bit more at this side, I think. We're gonna need to break that rock down. No, but I should be able to get through that gap though. That isn't great. I should probably... If I do that... Isn't much better. That, yeah, I can fit through that gap. That isn't... Screw it, I'll just put that there for now. Does that look from this side? Yeah, that like doesn't look great, but it's what I have to do for just now. That looks stupid from this side. If it works, it works. Not exactly going to be picky with how that's going to work for now. On how it's going to look for now, I mean. But as we got one big wall built now, that's pretty good. So I think half an hour's more work and I should be able to do that. I definitely should have started all the harvesting with the Brontosaurus, though that takes absolutely no time to do when I'm using the Bronto. Or as I called them, the big guy. Oh, I thought that was a tree. Just stabbed him in the leg thinking he was a log. level up how much the Brontosauruses can hold. It's a lot better. Like, now, if I'm doing this type of harvesting run, where, like, wooden that, I'm gonna bring the Brontosaurus each time. Just on the lowest follow settings. I mean, it's currently I do a lot of work just to turn around, but as long as it could be next to me, that's good. Things about to level up though. But you don't need to be causing this much noise. And my screen is shaking constantly. Just shove me out the way. Maybe your follow distance is a bit too low. Oh, it's the Bronto that made that noise. I thought there was something hunting me there. Brontosaurus's carry weight doesn't need to be too high though. Plus leveling up myself as well. Bronto's like physically like strong enough to carry all of the stuff in my base and the base itself, I think, at this stage. Probably starting to rain for a second now. Bronto, stop moving. This is a way better harvesting trip than what I was doing before. Still, slightly too hot. I wish it would just, like, all of this stuff. I wish it would just show the stuff that's on. Never mind. It is showing all the stuff that I just have access to on this map. Me complaining for a second and then realising I could have solved the problem myself. Hold on, I might have just... Oh, if I could just spot a dino I don't have. Oh, I want the Stegosaurus now. I'm glad I've just spotted one of the... Don't know why I just whistled there. I'm glad I just spotted one of those now though. I really hope it's not with others. That's going to make it difficult to tame. I know there's like 3 different battle settings or something for like the Stegosauruses. I know that's like an update they did like years ago for them. At this stage it's just continue filling the Bronto up till it's full, or till my hatchet breaks. And deforestation for some walls. Something I want to get access to is a T-Rex. I really want one of them. My favourite dino out of all of them. Not just in this game in general, it's my favourite dinosaur. I think everyone has like T-Rex as a default at some point. Oh. I thought that was a raptor for a second. I wasn't turning around the quickest, so definitely wasn't reacting very quick, but it definitely scared me a little bit. I thought I was about to get mauled. Especially since I have, like, I don't have, like, half my armor on right now. Although I do have it with me. Can I risk taming a Stegosaurus right now? I'm gonna continue off my harvesting for now. And then tame it. Oh, I'm actually getting close to the max weight of the Bronto. The amount of wood I've probably gathered at this stage. Stegosaurus is getting a little bit closer, so it might be good, I guess. I don't know. Although I should probably stop swinging a hatchet if there's a dino that's kind of that dangerous around. It is only a low level, but it's still a Stegosaurus, and I think... I don't remember what dino is better at harvesting berries. It might be that thing. Out of all three of the starters. Yeah, I'm gonna take this thing back to base after probably filling myself up quite a bit. I can probably get like the max amount of like stuff from just doing simple harvesting here. I think I left the fire on for like the metal as well, so the wood's probably burnt out now. Okay, follow me, buddy. Although I'm probably gonna need to give you some more. I really hope you can still move. Oh, you move so slow now. Okay, I'm gonna head back to base and dump some stuff and come back. The Bronto isn't doing very good for its carry weight right now. Jeez, that base looks texture and looks weird from over here. Yeah, that place used to look really nice, and then I built those walls up. I've got a whole bunch of like other floors planned for this place. I need to make the walls quite large as well. But again, this is also temporarily here. It's just to keep the dinos protected is the main reason why these are up. Dodo, you stay. I didn't mean to whistle there. Even though I do it all the time, I accidentally whistle every time. You see the neck of the Bronto? You see it poking out over the hill? Wow, you barely moved. Oh, I'll take... Oh wait, no, you have actually moved quite a good distance in that time. Surprising. Is there a small stack? There we go. Oh yeah, you're moving a lot faster now. You're moving about your regular speed, maybe a little bit slower than it. Brontos are really cool when you can get like the base put on them. Okay, I'm actually dehydrating now. This Bronto needs to hurry up so I don't dehydrate to death. I might need to take time to maybe build a water system. I don't know though. Don't know if that's necessarily worth my time doing that. Yeah, that Bronto's gonna even get here before I even do anything though. Let's start here and stomping in a minute. Yeah, I can't craft the rest of those. Bronto, I am trying not to be a prat, but you need to hurry so I don't die. I think it can just walk over that rock, I think. I can't tell if it's getting closer. Yep, it's getting closer, it's just climbing. I should have probably made multiple water skins so I can... But at that rate it also wouldn't do much. They would just all drain at the same time. Yeah, I can see a blood patch on my screen like round about here. From just the me dying situation. The Bronto definitely won't be able to stay on this spot though. As sad as it is, because it's just too big to fit through the gate. Unless you get like a behemoth gate or something, I think it's called. Press right, there you go. Oh, crap. I mean to press that. Hurry to the water. You're joking. Yep, that's after me. Great. I am dying. Let me get to the water at least. Horse one had to spawn. I can't even see where it is. I think I'm gonna have to risk this. Because I am dehydrating to death. Screw it. Ow. Alright. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. Okay, I was gonna use my spyglass, but I can't now. That thing's still following. Crap! My raptor can't take on a car, no, I know that for sure. Maybe if I can knock it out. Oh yeah, it's a level 2 that. I think my Bronto can take that down. But I'm not really wanting to pick fights right now because I still need to fix this problem about the base. Let's see how many platforms I can make here. I think that should maybe be enough to sort out, if not, just barely enough. There we go, and I think I'm still gonna spec into Fortitude right now. I've unlocked more metal stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm still a bit far from being able to do that. Let me check how much meat I have in the base. Did not mean to pick you up there. How much time does this get normally? A couple minutes. That should be enough for now, I think. Keep that in my inventory till it spoils and then gather a bunch of narco berries. I'm getting that Stegosaurus as well. Like, I'm wanting a dinosaur like that. Because I know they're useful. Very useful. Maybe I should have 2 entrances for this place, just in case I need it. Yep, I don't really know how I'm going to resolve this side. That's going to have to wait, I think. But that was enough to actually build over there. Now I just need to build some more of these walls. Okay, so more wood. I did not click off the search bar again. I think I'm only going to be able to place so many of these walls because I need enough room for the Brontosaurus to get out. Yep, I can make out that gap, so I have to place these at either side. I know this is looking ugly, but it's the only thing I can manage for now. I need to work out what I'm gonna do with the Bronto, because I don't think I can keep a massive gap here, because that kind of defeats the purpose of having walls. Oh, Behemoth Gates. Okay, Behemoth Stone Dinosaur Gateway. I don't know though. I really should probably get some walls put up here to stop dinos from running off the edge. Okay, I think I've got enough fortitude for now. I think I've spec'd enough into there. Gonna start going into my movement speed, so I can at least be a little bit faster. And just unlock the Carno saddle. So what do I need first? Stegosaurus saddle. They actually make one, I think. Don't know if I can, really. Doesn't look like I have the materials. I might need to go hunting a bit. That bolas on me. Yep, okay. Maybe if I can... Let me see if I can make some regular arrows, because I don't think I want to waste any more of my trank stuff. Oh, meat spoiled. Didn't even notice it did. Okay, so arrows, I need to make them so I can maybe just shoot the Carno with just regular arrows. Fiber, thatch, and flint. I've got plenty of flint, I know that. How much do I make per stack again? It's 1 per stack. It's like 1 arrow per individual number or something. I don't know if I'm explaining that right. Just realised the way I said explaining made it sound like I'm drunk. That's how I talk most of the time. Yeah, that's 18 narcotics. It's not even 2 hours yet. And I've already gotten my goal almost complete for like building the walls. The reason I say almost is because I think I may need to still build some to the left of this building. Yeah, I think 100 hours should be enough. Oh yeah, I still need a dino gate up. Oops. Dino gate. There we go. So I'll leave the bolas for now. There we go. Got my gate done. I should also my stream's still up actually. It's showing as unstable. No, it looks fine. Can't see the Carnosaurus right now. Even though it's not as dangerous as the last one, I still don't want to get too close to a Carno. It's the only thing I can use to get there quick enough as a raptor, and my raptor isn't strong enough to fight a Carnosaurus. Has it gone up this pathway? Oh, if I went up this pathway, I'd be fighting it right now, actually. Now that I think about that a little bit more. Raptor can't jump because I'm weighing a bit too much right now. Yep, the base is looking decent. Can't really expand the base too much now that the walls are up. Although that base was originally built not with the intention of putting walls up. Oh, you annoying git. Oh no! They're applying turbidity. Run! I forgot that's what I thought those were the ones that like stole your stuff. Ah no, my raptor's in a bad spot. Please don't knock me out, please don't knock me out. Run to the base, run to the base. I don't remember how much turbidity I need to... Oh, my raptor got very close to getting knocked out. Like, you can see the stars just below his XP bar. Oh, imagine if I got knocked out and then the Corno showed up. That would have been extremely bad. Take advantage of this thing being by itself. Don't know why I'm coming in this. Don't know what the point of me putting a gate was. Actually take that meat and split it up, and I'm gonna give you the freshest meat I can get. That's a bit of spoil sin, so I think I should probably go try and tame the Stegosaurus. I think I'll have to wait till the next day in the game, so because it's getting close to night. There we go. Still freezing to death. Yep. Build up my thing since it's raining. Take advantage of that when you can. Don't know why I walked outside. Oh, there's the Carno. Oh crap, I'm dying. Hopefully the thing doesn't run up here now that I've aggroed it. I hope that doesn't happen now, because that's going to be really bad. Okay, so I can't actually get out down there until I, something. It was really crappy timing that I noticed I was freezing to death as soon as I attacked it. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth making this armor if I'm upgrading to black in like how long? 10 levels. I'll level up pretty quick as well, so... Oh, the corner's down there. I thought I heard it behind me there. Like, it's up the hill now! Run! I'm just starting to run low on a bit of meat now. I've spoiled too much of the meat I'm holding. Why am I trying to put it in there? It's a campfire. So what can I exactly build right now? Time is it in the game? Oh, it's getting close to midnight in the game. It says it, right here. You've gained 4 levels, let me make you tougher. There are dodos at 100 health now. Probably should start making more gunpowder when I've got the resources to make bullets. Since I'm looking into getting a rifle made, it's gonna take ages to farm metal for. I mean, you like something like nearly 200 raw metal to get. Fiber, thatch, and wood. Not in any rush to get any of this done. It's still night in the game. It lets me in the door though. I have no idea if these walls are going to be able to keep stuff out, but hopefully it does. If it doesn't make any difference, then I've just wasted a bunch of time. So that's my hunger bar was nearly empty there. Hello, Dodo. I used so much of the wood I gathered out there to make this, like, material stuff. Like, to make the wood for the fencing around the base. Walls. Whatever. Bronto is helpful to take on those trips, though. There's a lot of wood out there. Keep this stone and that together. Maybe put a few other resources in there. I'm gonna need to go out farming some dinos. I might need to trank up that corno so I can kill it for the hide. There's like a waste of tranks, but I don't really know how I'm gonna kill it outside of that. It's probably not gonna be worth the resources I'm about to spend on it, but some resources sacrificed for others. Check, what's this like? Yeah, one piece of it. I don't know why I'm taking that out, it needs to stay in there. This time moves so slow when you're desperate to get stuff done. have plenty of meat. You do have plenty of meat as well. Well, berries. Maybe I'll reach the level where I can make black stuff. I'm still quite a far level off of getting these. I think this is like a more powerful trank dart, but that's used for like the Gigasaurus. One of the most like deadly dinos in at least the island, I think. Not sure about any of the other maps. Need to see about getting some plots done, but I don't know how. Don't even know the first thing about planting stuff in this game. I was playing it before someone else handled that sort of stuff. Strangely, it's easier to see in the distance when I'm not holding a torch at night. And I build a few more walls while I'm waiting. I don't think I actually have any more walls. Probably take all this stuff inside. But like the Stegosaurus, I'm not gonna be killing that one that's getting tamed. The other ones, however, they're gonna get killed. I think I'm still a long way off of taming a T-Rex though. I was taking a long drink there. I think that food's probably done as well. Yep, it's been long done. Gonna dump these building parts of the rest of the wood right now, so it's made of wood. It's starting to turn to day now. I think you can hear it stomping around. Oh, there's another one of those things that cause turbidity. I wonder if I can tame one and use it against the others. There's a question now. Would that sort of thing work? Or would it just backfire? gonna go kill that thing over there. Well, torpidity bar started going up again. I think I might need to find something to I forget my sentence. Find something to like decrease the torpidity. There we go. Will this do much? I don't know. Oh yeah, that helped quite a lot. Let me try and get more of them. It's a bit risky doing this, seeing as there's a Carno nearby. I'm gonna head this way. Don't think that would actually harvest materials there. Only got 3 bolas to use right now, so that's what I'm gonna have to stick with. Yep, I think I've got more than enough hide now, but maybe check a little bit longer. Might need to go down there actually and grab whatever resources are in that, but might make me a bit too heavy right now. Can't really risk to drop anything else for now. Not sure if I want to risk going that way because like the thing that causes torpidity is down here somewhere. Might just go down and check what's in there, but I'm gonna wait a second here for it to land and then run at it. I don't know if the yellow ring means there's something rare inside it or that. Oh, that's a nice looking parasaur. Do need to watch my carry weight though. Yeah, this raptor is very much near the edge of being over encumbered, so I'm gonna need to head back in a second. What is it doing? I thought he was like running to attack something there. It really made me panic in case the Carnosaurus was nearby. Did it seem to follow someone? Really? I don't know, that just confused me so much there. Although I don't know if I'm actually quick enough to outrun something now. Oh, no. I'm going in and out of the inventory so quick I'm not properly looking. I'm trying to be careful because I know there's still a Carno nearby. I have no idea where it is. If I wasn't freezing to death, I could have probably like killed it or knocked it out. I think that trip was worth grabbing like that cupboard and that just for the more storage. So I don't have to spend more resources on trying to like yeah, you didn't need to put yourself just there. We'll wait until we got back into the walls. Oh, that purple one's tempting, but I don't know what level requirements there, and I don't know what's over there as well. Maybe I should wait till I have one tamed to make a saddle for it. You can build one more just before it blocks that window right there. You know, I mentioned earlier about not having much like meat. This is probably why I'm struggling with it. I'm gonna go out there and start harvesting some more berries. Although I might be careful because the whole thing's nearby. I'm gonna Google actually what dino harvests more berries. The Stego has a lot more health and can take a lot more. Okay, that's not really what I googled. Stego is slower but gathers a lot of berries with a tail swipe. The trike is faster speed-wise, but gather is slower. Okay, so it's just what do you want to use? I'll do my own testing. Google doesn't seem to be all that helpful with like numbers. Which is strange to say that about Google. How often does Google answer your answers? I think the stego is going to need to be primarily for harvesting berries. Hurts to do this, but I might need to keep these berries, to be honest, for like the stimulant stuff. So my dinos don't pass out when I'm using them. That's a lot of boxes of berries just dumped. Light blue dino right over there, you stick out so much. Anyways, from what I can remember, I don't know if the stego was actually that slow. How many berries do you want to harvest a second? Type of thing. Ah, Apache. Forgot they were up here. I think this has now been like 4 hours on top of this hill. I can't tell if I just dropped some narco berries there. Gonna keep the wood in that though. Need to restock some slightly. That should be enough narco berries maybe. Maybe half of the meat can get crafted into narcotics. Okay, no, I can't go back in. I need to use the door that I made specifically for this wall. Now where the Carno is now. Don't know if my Bronto can actually hit the thing fast enough. But before I do anything with the stego, I'm gonna need to take out that Carno first. That thing will attack me soon. I'm gonna maybe say 200 can get done with this amount. I'm not completely sure though. That's my best guess. Got to drop the berries in. Okay, it doesn't look like that many can craft 200. That's good to know at least. Somewhat. Okay, don't think I can get up there very well. Yeah, these are my trying cows. I need to be very careful of how I use these. Huh. I think the corner might be too far away. Although the closer I get to this edge, the closer to being able to attack me. Switch back to regular arrows for now. I'll waste too many of my tranks doing this. Ah, great that it's walked into the trees. I can't see the thing now. The thing's close enough, I just can't hit the thing. It's my durability. That's... nothing. Ah. At this stage I should probably just grab the Brontosaurus. I think I might need to move closer. Probably shouldn't be looking at this while I'm kind of vulnerable right now. You move at that... moving. Gonna move to a different cliff edge. Hope the thing doesn't aggro while I'm trying to get up. Oh. This is actually a bad spot. It can get me from here. If I had a bullet, it would be easier. Currently don't have that sort of thing in my arsenal yet. While it's taking a poo. Attack. Probably the only time I've ever said that. Finally. It isn't out of range yet. To move to see this thing easier. This isn't all that much better of a spot. I'm just using these trank arrows just so I can kill this thing. Sounds completely against what they're used for. But okay, now the raptor. Ludicrous, we need to hurry before the narcotics wear off. I'm also gonna need to deal with that other thing down here. Now where's the... oh, there it is. I don't know how I didn't see it. Follow me just in case. Feels like a waste of trank arrows, but I have to get more hide stuff. Okay, over there we go. Oh, that was a lot of hide. Holy crap, that was really good. I didn't waste a bunch of trank arrows to do that, so it's probably not gonna be worth the resources I spent, but it's dead. All that kind of matters right now. Regen my stamina. And now just casually walk in and wait for them to attack me. Hello. So like there's anything nearby. It's also helping me gather like bits of meat as I'm going, so it's kind of benefiting me in multiple ways. I go movement speed again because why not? Make myself a little bit faster. 1 foot in case I need to run. Nowhere near the level to get these, but I'm gonna unlock them anyway. Don't know why I did that, I just destroyed those bits. Hopefully you understood what I was meaning by when I was messing around moving those about. The spoil time. One went off. Doesn't matter. So what do I... Oh! Oh wait, yeah, I already have the electronics from the Mimi dying. But now, because that thing's dead, I can go down there now and harvest metal all I want. I should probably get that done and turn off the fire. Save myself some wood. I don't know if the prime meat works when it's cooked, but I'll find out. Drink the water skin I have. Gotta grab berries on my way out. Actually, I won't need that many. I don't know why I grabbed that many. I won't need all of that. Well, let's go. Let's find the Stegosaurus and tame it, and then gather some metal, and then maybe do a bit of exploring while I have the chance. But first Stego. Okay, it's passive, that's good. What level is this again? Level 2 should be fine. Ah! Ow. I don't know why the raptor... I don't know why I jumped off the raptor is what I was trying to say. Ah. You're our main Stegosaurus. That freaked me out a little bit. I got off the raptor and then immediately heard battle music. Unlocking that for when I get to use it. I think it damaged my raptor a little bit when it got hit. Oh, I probably should have waited to feed that. Anyway. Now it's just wait till this thing's tamed and then bring it back. And then I get to go exploring a bit. After harvesting metal. Although I'm not entirely sure about going to try and find them on the raptor. I might make a Carno saddle and go and search on that. As much as I love the raptor, I don't want another starting tame to die. Take another drink. I backed up just to check what one of those dinos were back there. Couldn't tell from this distance. It's just my spyglass. That's why I have the thing with me. Yeah, I think that's getting into a swamp area. I think I just have to walk over myself and check. I should have waited to dump food in this thing. Like playing Ark, like doing Ark and like playing it on stream and that is like well, just generally any session of Ark is like how I heard someone describe how you be a DM for like D&D is just have notes or like bullet points or something, and then that's pretty much gonna last the entire couple of hours. I thought about doing that sort of thing for Ark, but then I kind of decided not to. There's a raptor over there. I don't have that type of resources to do that. Like, I don't have any bolas or anything. They are dangerously close to the tame. Don't think I necessarily trust myself to be able to attack them successfully. Yeah, they're getting too close. There we go. Oh! Got knocked out. I thought it would take a little bit more than that. No wonder I wasn't getting attacked from both sides. Don't think I want to tame any more raptors for now though, so... Sorry about this. Took only like 2 tranks, I think, to knock that thing out. Take a poo after your victory there. I thought that was going to go a lot worse, but I think tranking one of them helped a lot there. Now, I'm going to have to up this thing's health a lot first, though. I think I should get to maybe 2,000 before I start putting to carry weight. I think he's already got really ridiculous carry weight for a level 2. It definitely isn't getting any levels because it's too low level. So what it's like just trying to play Ark is just taming stuff. I think this is like my first time of this session. Because right now it's mainly been like, I should kill things. I've already thought of a name for this thing actually. But I'll need to Google the actual name of the item to spell it right. Yo, what do you think of the name Skittles? Because of the colours. Yeah, I'm gonna name the thing Skittles when it tames. I think the next 2 bites of like the berries should be enough to tame it. And I'm gonna switch the type of berries in its inventory. Actually, I might not need to if I've got a lot of the same types back at base. Okay, I think it is going to tame in next one. I think. Not really sure. I might need to switch out Ludicrous at some point for the other raptor. It's actually like him. He's not as high level as the other one. The other one I think will level up way quicker if I use it. Or just adjusting this stuff so the spoil time wasn't really affected. Okay, now let me Google Skittles so I can spell this right. Trying to copy and paste this from Google. No, I'm not going to make it all caps. I'm going to make it... There we go. There we go. Skittles has now joined the tribe. I love that I've just done that. Skittles is a bit slow. Wait, is that a bag from the raptor? Jeez, I didn't even notice there was a bag left. Everything in there's useless but the arrows. The arrows can be used for something at least. I still made like those makeshift bikes and I've never used them. Now next thing is to see if I can actually... I think Skittles is stuck. Yep, Skittles is stuck. Okay, let me there you go, maybe then they can get out. Yep, I think they can get out now. Good. That only took mining out a rock. Come on, Skittles, back to base. After Skittles gets back to base, I'm going to head back down to the water and grab some more water. Nope. Okay, we can't fit. Did think that might not be the case, but I tried. Follow me. Oh, those are the things that headbutt you. I hate those things. Okay, I'm gonna set your follow distance to a different setting. Medium, low. Yep, like that a lot better. Anyway, in here. Where's the door, Skittles? Crap. You wait out there and I'll get a saddle made quick. Be simpler if I do this. Probably won't take less time, but it will be quicker for me. Fiber. Need more fiber. Wood. Hide. Fiber. I need to gather all of that hide again. I just used so much of it there. Nope, that's done now. Let me get Skittles in the base. If we can get around Skittles. Try not to punch them there. Oh, you gain health really quick. I don't even remember how you change like the spines on their back or that. Because I know they can change like defensive and all other types of things. But I'll need to Google how to do that later. When I'm actually berry farming. I've came up with a name for this one actually. I've actually changed my mind. I'm gonna name it something else that I just thought of. So I was gonna name it this, and then I just thought of Scarlet, because Scarlet Nexus and it kind of looks like it. I think that's a pretty good name. It is like 10 levels higher than Ludicrous, and I think it was higher level when I originally tamed it. It hasn't been leveling this quick because Ludicrous has been my primary raptor. And then maybe take the saddle off of him now. Been a good trip, but gonna have to ride this one now. Maybe just make another saddle. I like Chris wearing his saddle. Might just waste some hide on doing this. Will I actually take Chris on one more farming trip to get some metal for a gun? I forgot to empty my inventory a lot. Back up we go. Gonna just put in the Brontosaurus for just quickness or speed of that. I can just jump off and do it myself. I'm just gonna leave all the arrows behind. You'll never have to repair the crossbow soon as well. Sorry, you're about to break your ankles again. Oh, come on! You've had dangerous dinos I literally come across when I'm about to do something semi-important. I'm gonna keep you over here. There's a dino with needles for fingers over there. Currently dealing with Mr. Scissorhands over there. Don't know why I made a joke about Edward Scissorhands. Funny thing, I've never actually seen that movie, as far as I can remember at least. Should keep our distance with that dino. Not entirely confident that we can do anything against it. Especially since I literally just left all my crank arrows back at the... Nah, that's a bit too close. Oh! More raptors. Oh, you look cool. I don't need any more raptors for now. Can't make a gun right now. Things too close. I guess I could just go on a bit of exploring. Ludicrous's one last trap, or maybe it will be his last against my will. think that thing would be able to kill me, so I'm not gonna get too close. Just head back to base because it's getting dark. Even though I could just put a torch on the back of the saddle. Just remembered I can do that. I'd rather see everything clearly though. Okay, that was bad that I was able to do that so casually. Need to fill that gap in. Much what's left? I thought it said like 13 in there. Don't know why I misread it that bad. Well, I'm not able to. Oh, okay, that's what I was doing again. Oh, there's something flying by there. It's just the tail of the Bronto. Stegosaurus has leveled. Great. Health again. You just ran away. Okay. I'm quickly googling at how to switch the things. I really don't care about these ads. Just tell me how to. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's it done. Okay, so I need to be in a very specific mode, I think it's. Hardened plate. Heavy plate. Sharpened plate. Oh yeah, I think the... What is it I'm in right now? Sharpened plate. I think that's the one that gathers the most stuff. Yeah, it's better for harvesting. At least that mode. Don't know if it's better over the trike, but I'll be finding out over time. I think that's it. The right's an attack and the left is a gather. Don't know why. Assume they were both attack. It's not a stretch there. How much have I gotten? That isn't as much as I usually get with the trike. I'm gonna be get rid of these berries, except for the narco ones. So far it doesn't look better than the trike. Maybe we get to a more crowded area for this sort of thing. Yep, next to Apache. Hurry up, Skittles. Okay, that was a larger quantity that I just got there. Skittles just leveled up again. Might take a bit too many levels to get to that stage, I think. I can't tell if it's harvesting quicker at all. Or at least larger quantities. I think it might just be a case of use which one you want to, which one's your favourite. I mean, the spikes in it might also be good for just pure damage as well. Might not just be for harvesting. Wait till my stamina gets back up. When I move, when I'm trying to like move like that when I don't have stamina, it just looks different, I think. Not looks different, my stupidity builds quicker. I really talk without thinking, jeez. Okay, door it is. Are you thinking about I might have actually slowed myself down doing this? Do I need to be like, oh shit, why is it still following me? Oops. Oops. Didn't realise he was still following me. Hell, okay, I definitely can't get a hold of that stuff. Oh, it's bug repellent, there's no stimulant. I might not have stimulants unlocked yet then. I don't know why I'm continuing to do this, because I'm still struggling to keep up with the amount of spoiled meat I'm getting. For some reason it didn't show up when it finished the countdown. So how much spark powder have we got left? Decent amount. Okay. Can push around my own dino. Okay, I'm gonna go move him. Can I get in the way? There we go, that's dealt with now. I don't know why sometimes I click and drag and other times I just press T. That weird the way I use the controls. Very helpful as well when I eventually get there. Like in the morning in the game, I'm gonna maybe try going down to the beach and seeing what I can find. Don't bring really risk putting that down. Actually dump a bunch of this stuff into the cupboards that I have, or maybe use this one for just supplies. I had to do that as soon as I looked at you, right? There's a lot of meat in here again. I run low on meat at times and then other times I have too much. It's never in the middle. I'm gonna need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, that's it back. Really, as soon as I get back. My chair is slipping away again. The levers also came out of it, so I'm falling back. Yeah, I forgot what time it was in the game. I should probably take the boat and try to find somewhere to put it. Maybe construct like a little outhouse or something to use. To like store it. I don't really know what to do right now. I need to make a Carno saddle. I guess it's a workbench thing. Carno saddle? Oh, it will take all the metal I've just got. I think it's probably going to be worth making. Even though how much that is literally just used up all my metal. I'm just specking stuff into random sections now. Yeah, I should start getting a lot more stuff made. It's the Pokeball thing I wanted. Let's we craft a tech replicator. Oh, I need to defeat something. Which I am nowhere near that stage yet. My levels have been going up like nuts, but I'm not even ready to do anything like that yet. It's still very, very far off. I was told as well that I might need to do some work off stream just because of how long that will take. And I'm not sure about it. It might move things along, but then you would miss stuff that I'd be doing in the background. So I may need to take into consideration. That's done. Not sure if this thing will be able to kill that thing down there. But it's worth a shot, I guess. Depends on what level it is, and I don't know how much health they have in comparison. I think this is going to be a purely damage attempt. level 12. I've got a plan. The moment it starts getting close, I'm gonna run back to the... Oh, you... I hate that thing. That nearly screwed me over. That was just such a cheap shot. If it stays stuck there, I might not even need to use the Carnosaurus. Okay, I might have an advantage here. Even if it's a short-lived one. By the way, I am spamming left click. Nice! Yeah, didn't even need to use the Carno. I managed it without its help. Nice. Yeah, managed to kill, I think, a dangerous dino I'm on. Jesus, my raptor definitely couldn't have fought this thing on its own. I'm gonna keep the skeleton design on it though, even though I can't really tell visually if it's damaged. That's a smart thing to do while I'm getting the rain on. I don't even know what I just put the point into there. My cursor was so between things I couldn't tell what I clicked on. Yeah, a few levels away from unlocking the flag here. I'm gonna... How much carry weight does the Carno have? A little bit more than the Raptor. Not gonna bother putting the meat and stuff away, I'm gonna wait. Let me spam the button. But if I have the Carno with me, I can harvest a little bit more. I do have to remember there are raptors down here. So I'm gonna set the Carno to attack my target right now. That is the wrong thing. So if I do get attacked, it should help me out. I think I can fight decently against the raptor, it's just not very well. Need a couple hundred of this stuff. You know, the whole protection thing works better when you're next to me. Yep, there's a rock down here. I was in my way. That's my reasoning. Thank you for the help there. Damn, it's gonna dump this stuff. You can get more narco berries than that later, but I get this thing to carry all the flint right now. And the rocks. Metal weighs a lot when you really, like, gather a lot of it. Maybe I should have brought the raptor with me as well, split between the two. I wonder if I went in like a straight fight with that thing, if the Carnal could have won against it. I'll never know now, but it's something I'm curious to know about. Does this give me metal? Yes, but it's probably more worth just mining these to get them. Better start starving there. Definitely gathered more than enough flint to last me for a while. I need to get a little bit more than 200 though, because I need to get stuff to repair my hatchets and that for when they break. Need to gather a decent amount of that, but I also need to, I think, grab a few pieces of other stuff. It's me again talking without thinking of what I'm about to say. But I need to gather a lot of metal for when I eventually unlock the flak stuff, because that stuff's going to be powerful. Well, not powerful, but just more helpful for what I'm trying to do. Let's split this between me and the Carno, just so I'm not carrying all of it. It's getting pretty heavy. Dog is barking. If you can hear that. Don't know what they're barking at. Probably a leaf that's fallen off a tree. Nice one. Don't know why you weren't attacking it yourself. Let's see if it did any damage to you. Barely any. Barely a scrape. Here's a butterfly wound. If you've ever seen that clip. Like stage performers or something that were doing that joke. That was really funny the first time I saw that clip. Okay, I need 40 more of this, which I don't think there's enough rocks here to do that. Both me and the Carno getting quite heavy. Like, we're quite weighed down with the stuff that we're carrying. There's a likely chance I'm gonna need to come back. Oh, is the Carno too heavy now? Ah, it is. Okay, I might need to start moving out, or maybe drop all the flint. Yeah, I'm gonna drop half the flint. I can get it easily enough. Yep, that seems to be enough to lighten up its inventory. Oh, there's a few more rocks under the water over here. You can see one right here. Maybe they're starting to respawn actually. I hope it's that in... Well, I hope it's they're respawning and they just didn't miss them. And now it's like over here. There we go. Okay, now to head back to base. Could mine these little rocks, but they won't really be giving me the worth it amount of materials. Dog is still barking and I have no idea what. I shouldn't have drank that, I think it was that full burst there. Well, oops. What's his name? I forgot his name was Carl the Carno. I'm just hearing thumping behind me the entire way back up. And let's see if he figures it out. There you go. Done it. That took a bit, but you managed. Should probably set you back to passive though, since we're back up. It's probably going to be a bit before those rocks respawn. I'm guessing like half an hour or something, so... Just dump all the metal into here and have it getting smelted. Wait, no, wait. And there, that will be more helpful. Still weighing this thing down too much. Seems like this, these walls are doing something to keep dinos out. So it might have been worthwhile building. Yeah, level up you Skittles. Close to 1,000 health though, that's pretty good. Try not being pushed though when I'm leveling these up. Actually, I'll take this last bit and put them in here. It'd be more helpful being in there. Is there anything else in the car? No. Nope, okay. Thought there was still stuff left. A lot of metal to smelt here. I'm gonna get close to the amount I need, but not all of it. There's a knock there. Luckily someone went and got it. I'm gonna go down to the beach in the Coronal, just because the Coronal might be a bit tougher down here. Even though it looks like literally just balloons. Oh, there's a Pterodon. This one I just had another Cardinal there. Okay, I think this is Knockback and this is Pierce. I think I'm getting closer to like a swamp. I'm considering jumping down, but I don't know if I want to risk it because I don't know what's down there. Oh, there's some crocodiles down there. I can see them in the water. Let's see if I can show you better. That doesn't help. Shows a different angle for. Yeah, there you go. There's one. Something I remember about those things is they can snatch you off of mounts, so I'm gonna maybe not go down there. Okay, backtrack a little bit. Oh, there's a hive next to me. That's good to know. Don't remember what you use honey for, but... I think I might place down my raft. Although I might do it at the beach that's just down from where I am instead of over that way, because I don't want to encounter a crocodile. I know if I like run into one of those that I'm gonna be the first one dead. To make a cupboard. I think I'll wait a couple levels to do that. And I go grab some more narco berries. Gonna have the thing follow me instead. Got quite a lot of berries in one swipe there. There's an albino one. Oh, if you hit any of them, every single one of them runs away. I don't think those still officers are dumb enough to attack this thing though. It's probably a good thing. Oh crap. I might have just thrown away some narco berries there. I'm gonna need to pick all of those up to check. I didn't realise it would go for it that quick. There's some fibre in here I'm gonna throw away as well, because I've got too much of it now. So I didn't accidentally throw away some narco berries. That is good. I think this might be enough to do what I need to do, so I'm gonna have this thing follow me back. Oh, come on. I may have overestimated I may have underestimated the amount of dinos I can fit in here. I have too many berries. Okay, this should be enough to level it out. It's actually making narcotics 1 because I need them. 2 is because they're one of the easier things to make in bulk to level. Yeah, by the level again. What was it making this much metal for again? Oh yeah, it was a gun. No, it's about to be metal. Remember you can like, if you have a cooking pot, I think it is, you can dye your armor and that. Which could be cool to have. Although I don't know how to get that sort of stuff done. No. Wait, let me see. There you go. Okay, cooking pot. Cooking pot, flintstone. Flintstone and thatch and fiber? No, wood. Okay. Fiber gets put away. And I'm gonna check how you make dyes, because I can't remember. I know, why am I putting these in there? That's not where they go. There's 40 spoiled meat. Just quickly moved it over there before one bit spoiled. To be enough space to place it maybe in this corner. Sure, that will do. Oh, jeez. Why does it cost so much meat and stuff to make this crap? I'm going to very quickly Google how to make dyes in this, because I can't remember. I think it's water, but I don't really have that. Okay, how to make dye. I'm gonna very quickly just watch this video. Okay, water, charcoal, and the berry. Water. I need to make more water skins. Fiber and hide. Gonna make like maybe 3 or 4 of these. That should be enough, but I'll also have to rush down there and fill them up. Luckily it takes more fiber than hide, so I don't need to risk losing too much here. It's something else to do while I'm waiting for other stuff. Okay, so I'll need to get these filled up, so I'll need to rush down to the water, but I'll check the next part. Yeah, I said charcoal, didn't I? This is just wasting my resources, but I want to just check. And the berry, what color should I go with? Go with my theme color blue. And you can do black as well, I guess. Let's I have to talk to someone there. This tutorial is from 9 years ago. Holy crap, that's an old one. Wait, and fiber? Never said that. Jeez. Okay, well, I've got plenty of fiber at least. Oh wait, I didn't even... That's where the other narcotics were that I made. Yeah, I'm putting that with the rest. I've got a couple hundred of this, right? Okay. Don't know why I put the water skins in there, still aren't filled. I'm just checking to see if... It's on to light the fire. This guy's using thatch, so I'll use thatch. I think this would burn through it a lot quicker though. Stamina. Zoom down. I haven't really been spending too many points. I need to get like the stuff I need to make. Like polymer, or find something that drops it maybe. Don't remember what this thing is. But this is the thing that I have been saying that I want to use. What do I need? Fabricator. I think this uses fuel, which I don't know how to make that, and that stuff I think is a bit far out of my reach just now. But I have the ability to make one if I get the stuff. And then guns are what's next, I guess, and I'm already nearly a quarter way till the next level. Right, let's see which one. 32, 28, that will do. Okay, that's just 2 or 3 minutes, that's long enough, I can wait. 47, yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Also gonna put a bit more wood in there. It's a bit more than a bit that I just grabbed it. keep the thing fueled at least. Let me look at this tutorial again. Okay, yeah. So they're saying not to like put multiple in at once if you're mixing multiple colors. This could be an updated system for all I know now. Because the tutorial I'm looking at is like 9 years old. Hopefully they haven't updated that much. I'm gonna use the raptor, it's gonna be quicker to get this done. Oh, Ludicrous is leveled up, nice. I'll just throw that into your whatever. I'm also gonna go loot this while I'm on my way, maybe I'll get some more water skins out of it. I think I've made a good amount of progress here, although I've not really moved too much from this area. I moved slightly around the edge of that bit, but that was about it. Wooden stuff, nice. That isn't going to be too helpful for now. There you go. Anyways, from what I know, like, I need to go back down here and refill each one individually. Every time it burns out. Well, every time the water's used anyway. It's actually a much faster way of getting up. I'm gonna wait a second, my raptor's a bit exhausted. There you go. Continue. The wood and with the other wood, or just here, I guess that will work. I'm gonna keep the narco berries to use on this. Hopefully this works. Yes, die. There we go. And put fire, take that. I have dyed stuff before, I just couldn't remember how to do it because it was years ago I last did it. Dyeing wasn't something I did all that often either. And here goes the last water skin on making some dye. Oh, I could dye the saddles. Make another raptor saddle. Wood and what else is it? Fiber. 2 fiber short. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. Everything else is short. Okay. I want to make the saddle for the other one red or something. I put this berries in there, and where did I put them? Literally dying stuff for no reason. I mean, there's a reason to look cool, but I'll throw these in here for now. Put this on the workbench for just now. Yep, and now to head back down to the water. Sorry, Raptor. This is important. Kind of important. Not really, but I want to do it. I don't know why I brought the dyes with me now that just realizing that I brought a bunch of them. Oh. Yep, unlocking all of that. Unlock advanced weaponry. Yeah, mine way over here. Probably barely get any materials from here, but probably worth grabbing the few rocks that have respawned. Here's another story from Ark. So I attacked one of these not knowing that they attacked in groups, and then got swarmed by a bunch of them at one point, and they all murdered me. It's like a piranha swarm or something. Don't know why I walked right around the long way. When I literally brought up earlier that there's a shorter way that I found. Because I might have just forgotten it was there. I was actually about the time that I was about to stop there. Just walk around that way, couldn't I? Got to whistle that to stop there. Let me grab the red berries. Already lost 8% on them. Let me grab the saddle and show this dyeing process. Doesn't really change it all that much, actually. Yeah, maybe not. Didn't change as much as I thought it would. Oh, that's another saddle on a raptor. I'm getting very close to being able to make a gun. Gonna take another drink. A ridiculous amount of narcotics now. The way I say that makes me sound like a dealer or something. Oh, what the? You got stuck down there for a second. Now I got 500 of this stuff, jeez. Well, this preserves the water if I do this. Okay, so 84 in each. I'll come back in 10 minutes and see if that's preserved them. But as I might preserve a little bit more of them. That's not going to make 95, I'm too short. Did I just put wood in there as well? Yeah, I did. Okay, so let me check the rifle again. Oh, I forgot I need a lot of iron as well for the... Forgot I need a lot of metal for the bullets as well. I'm gonna make a cupboard for the boat while I'm waiting. Just to put some resources in for when I need them. Vibrant patch. Gonna make a small fridge as well to preserve meat and that in it. I'll be using all the flint for this stuff actually, now thinking about it. $300 of this stuff, holy crap. Craft a lot of stuff for using. I need to make some more spark powder and that for these. Yeah, I'm gonna be a couple metal short. That is mean. $100 should be enough to keep the fridge cool. Although now I need to remember where I've stored the raft. Or make another one. Ah, there's the raft. Oh crap. If I'm to be smart, if I'm going to why did my voice go like that there? Eh. If I'm going sailing, I should probably bring the Carno. Probably better off doing that. Running low on those resources again. Wood, I'm not really running low on. I've got a decent amount of it. Just the reason I'm making a fridge in the cupboard is to store some meat on there and some berries. Like probably 2 different types of meat in these berries. Okay, this doesn't look like it preserves water at all. That's slightly disappointing. If I'm going on this trip to like on the raft, I can't bring many things with me. Just because the size of the raft isn't all that large. Readjusting my seat if you hear cracking. Okay. Just put my hand back on the mouse, by the way. Crap, yeah, I'm 3 short. Go back down to the beach and see if I can find any metal. It'd be smarter to bring the Carno strength-wise, but if I'm bringing something to save space as well, a Raptor would be smarter to bring. Or maybe nothing, I don't know. Things mainly leveled up from just sitting there. Whereas Chris has been in actual combat. Don't know why I'm just leveling up your health, it's not helping much. I'm tipping inside the place again. I use up all the charcoal. Oh, I pooped inside my own hut. Thought it was one of the dinos there, was pinning the blame on him. I need to find some other source of getting like metal in that. Okay, I'm freezing out here. Get back inside the hut. Okay, I won't be able to leave the hut for a bit still. I could try sailing around to the other side of the island, but I don't know how good an idea that would be to do right now. Don't think I have any of the equipment I need currently. Probably get a bunch of my stuff repaired. Don't think the hatch I'll need to repair just yet. Pickaxe, I will, I think, need to do that just for mining resources. Tried to make a random guess on which chest was going to open there. Guessed the wrong one. I made way too much spark powder. I'm probably gonna be down like 100 and something of it by the time this is done. Crafting the gunpowder. I'm gonna leave behind the sickle though, it's not gonna be much use out there. I have to bring 100 narcotics, I think that should be enough. Should be. Don't know if it will be. Yeah, just waiting for my level up now. And so it can turn day so I can actually go out and start harvesting stuff. Time passes very slowly in this. I should make a bed so I can sleep on the spot graph has a spawn point. I don't know if I have enough hide for a proper bed. Struggling to find the bed. Yep, that was simple enough. So hide, wood, yep, I've picked up the wood already. Thatch and fiber. Oh, gotta click off the search bar there again. That's like the third or fifth time I've done that this session. There's a place I want to go to, but it's called at least some people playing Arca I watched years ago called it Carno Island. It's filled with carnivores. Still back from leveling up. I'm gonna go outside and see what's getting brighter. Let's say it's getting slightly brighter. Not by much though. I I think for now I might just leave the dinos here, all of them. Even though it's probably going to lead to me dying, but... I want to try and see if I can just do like a scope of the island or whatever. Like recon. I don't think that many things have respawned. Not having much luck with the metal gathering. Might need to just mine the stuff on the ground. Guys, I'd be able to make the rifle, but then I'd have no bullets for it. So should I just make some armor instead when I reach the level, is the question. Because I have been pretty much wearing the same armor for quite a while. Yeah, I don't think it's been long enough since I was last here. I think I've just exhausted all those rocks I could find. Oh, there's one right there. Didn't even get any metal out of that one. I'm trying to think of to leave the spyglass or not, but I would need it to see what level the dinos are down there. Maybe I should just leave the actual gear till last. There we go, easy way past. Still shouldn't be able to do that, but I can. I'll be able to make a gun, but I won't be able to use it. Oh wait, never mind, I used some of the resources to repair my stuff. Never mind, I can't use... I might just go assemble the raft in a couple of minutes and that's the case. And then I'll come up, grab what I need and then go start getting packed to go. Where's the car? No, I need a lift down there. Yeah, the raptors wouldn't be able to carry me with this much weight on. Time to assemble the raft to leave. I'm gonna go around that way to the island that I mentioned. This is the thing I need. Oh, I thought I got the option to choose where to place that there. Never mind. Just very quickly throwing this together. There's no campfire to cook, but if I just... The heck, did? Just been a random noise in my mouth. I accidentally whistled there. But, yep, narcotics. And I now just need to go up and get some food to put in there. I'm gonna get some cooked food and put some in the raft. And then set sail. Gosh, that raft has been like assembled for like 4 hours. Oh no, more, I think closer to 8 hours. It's gonna take me a while to sail over there and have a quick glance. I don't know if I'll be taming anything, but what I know is I'm just going for a look. If I tame anything, it's just because I've decided to do that while there. I didn't mean to do that. I've got 43 cooked meat on me so far, so... The reason the bed's on there is so I can respawn if I die. I'm guessing most likely I will. I'll wait till this is done and then... If I come back at the end, it would just give it more time for the rocks to respawn so I can make more armor. Make my new set. I'm gonna grab just the berries I need to tame, maybe one or... Grab a decent variety of berries. Oh no, that's not great. Throw that back in there and refuel the both of these. Now these will keep going for a very long time. I've got nothing here that eats fish meat, so it's probably better off I do it this way. Don't know where I put that last water skin. Nothing's missing now. I probably grabbed them when I was done cooking the meat, but got them in my inventory now, so. He's nearly 4.5 hours now. Just kind of waiting for this to finish. I think I forgot to grab as much meat as I... There we go. We've got a lot of meat. I don't remember what specifically eats eggs, but I don't think I'll need those. Hopefully 50 meat is enough to last me till then. Because I want to do some exploring that's not just going round the hill. Like proper exploring down the different areas. You check the like hunger of the dinos just to make sure they can... You're more than okay. You are fine to last. You're fine as well. You're fine, you can last till I get back, you can as well. And lastly, you should also check the other two on the side. I don't remember what their inventories are filled with. You're fine. And you'll be more than fine. Disadvantage is I'm not going to have anything I can use to craft while I'm out, so if I need to make anything more complex than anything I can make in here, then I'm screwed. No way I went in there. Well, time to go. Didn't mean to jump on the raptor there. Just trying to line him back up to where he was. I'm just gonna run down by myself, because I know I can at least survive a decent. I thought that was another thing with the long nails there. There's a parasaur. I shouldn't be too concerned about water though, because I'm gonna be on the ocean. Just, I don't know why I powered up the fridge if there's nothing in it yet. Kind of a waste of putting the spark powder in. I think considering there's a bunch of birds out here, I'm gonna put all like the perishables away. I know they go after like these flasks, and I'm gonna put them away as well before I go. I might just put 2 of them away and keep 1 out. Yep, well, there we go. Time to set off. I need to properly build a dock later though. Just can't really build like anything. Got everything that I probably should have. Thinking about it, I probably should have built a campfire, but I'll get that done later. Eat the last bit of food before a bird swoops in at me. Really? Dropping the beacon now? No! Is this Carno Island? I'm pretty sure it's round, like farther around here. Or stop off here for a minute and check, but if anything like really powerful that requires like a brontosaurus or that to take down, then I'm screwed. So is everything in this boat. I'm not bringing too many narcotics, so I'm not risking too much since I still have like 300 odd back at base. Jeez, the Megalodon just popped out of the water. Never mind. I'm going after slightly higher levels than that, like level 10s or more. Or does it sound like that high level bit? Because in the settings I normally play on, it's quite high level. I'm checking around here to see if there's actually an island around about this part, or if it is just this bit I was talking about. So remember it's slightly differently to this. know if I should even bother waiting for that. I think I might have been remembering differently. So I thought there would be like an island all the way out there. Oh wait, no. No, to show this. So I think the thing that I was thinking about is at the complete opposite side of the island from where I am. So when you talking about that, I got that completely wrong, and I'm now just remembering as I've set sail. Nope, 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 nope. I am moving away from that shore. They're like little things, if I show that. Or like the telescope area. Like these things steal your stuff. Like, I absolutely hate them. Let me just grab it. And I'm going to sail back round to the side that I was at and then get off and start looking about the island. Wow, how valuable. Wait, is there a... Oh, I think there's an oil vein underneath me. I don't remember if that's what it's called, but... I think there's oil underneath where I'm... A few of these, like, creatures down whereabouts my base is, normally. Like the one that I commented on being albino. I forget to press the word already. I take a drink quick. I could continue going forward, but I couldn't turn. There's a certain dino I want to, like, tame, but I don't think I have enough time right now to sail around to the bit of the island that I need to be on to find them. It's like called an Argentavis, if you've ever heard of them. Incredibly useful, like, dinos or birds. Like, if flying creatures is probably the jack of all traits, I'd probably say that. It's just Pterodon Island, what the... Probably equip the bowlers in case I need to very quickly switch. Ah, you piece of crap! That's what I meant! I'm getting the drop on me this time. I'm not sure I want to move any further in case there's more of them hiding about the place. I have this loaded just in case. Level 6, where's the other one? Level 26. Jeez, that's high level. Didn't really come here to tame. Oh, dodged. That took careful aiming. I can't see where the raptor... Oh wait, I see one of them. I don't know if I want to go any deeper into the island into this section right now, because I don't know what's exactly here. I'll load my Trancarves just in case, because this will at least take him out a bit. Okay. Optal officer. Gonna handle these things quick. Yeah, don't you dare blind me. Which one is the closest to me right now? Oh my crap! Please run out, please run out, please run out. Please. Okay, good. I was shooting those things because those are things that increase your stupidity. And that would get me killed. I thought there was something running up behind me there. There's a crap myself. I think one of the raptors are injured. Aha. Twat. There's not much here, apart from the raptors and that. Yeah, that's me out of water skins from here. Thank you very much. Well, if I can find another raptor. You know, not many things here. Thought there would be a little bit more considering, like, previous times I've played. Immediately after I say that. What? Attack a trike, please, please, please. As I knew that was going to happen as well. And this is why I have a bed placed, but I don't know the likely chance I'm going to get that stuff back now. Oh wait, that's not... Okay. I say, surely that's not where I died. I've got quite a lot of stuff though. Literally me saying, oh, there's not that much here compared to last time I played, and then all of a sudden that thing jumps at my face. Well, I think that was a decent amount of exploring. Although I did nearly lose a lot of gear there. Jeez. So that's I think my second death I've had now. I might sail back to the area I was in before and then sail the opposite direction now. Jeez, that thing destroyed my gear. Let me take this out of the fridge and refill these as well. Oh, got a lot of stuff. Time to leave. Thought something was about to attack me there. If I'm getting something to fly on, I want it to be an Argentavis. So I'm not gonna the like pterodons or that. You know, I could just fly now. It will be a bit better if I can get one that's good. Let's sail around this bit a little bit more. Can I hit this shot? Nope. I don't know if this would be a smart thing to do. Doesn't seem like it, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna turn around and start sailing out. I'm getting into unknown areas and it's very foggy. Don't necessarily trust that I'm gonna be able to not die. If I get back in the rocks or there, I'm gonna probably mine them when I'm there. Gotta put the water skins away. Trying to glitch the camera so I can see without hitting the island. Oh, I saw something in the water there. Jeez. Yeah, it's getting nearly 5 hours in. Definitely better for being able to stream for longer hours. But there are certain things I can't stream for that long. Like, Scarlet Nexus. I'm almost silent for that entire... whenever I stream that because it's just so, I'm concentrating so much on the game that I'm not really talking. And then I don't realise I'm silent for like 5 minutes at a time. I think I'm back to the area that I'm normally in. Oh, I'm still using my Tranquils, crap. I'm not even gonna bother looting it, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna... Okay, that's level 62. I am level... what? It's on 7 levels I can ride one of them. I might need to get my gear up quick so I can go look for one of those. $16, 13, 8, 6, 10. Yeah, that'll be easy to make on the amount I have right now. But I do still want that. I do. Misspeaking. I still do want that rifle though. Still one of my wants. Just a turtle there. Excuse me. Just sailing by. What the? That's a massive crocodile. I could die, but might be worth it. Let me check its level quick. I don't know if it eats fish meat or regular meat, but I have both. I'm gonna need to get close to the shore. I think it's less fast in the water. I mean on land. I missed. Thanks for distracting it. Much appreciated, Dodo. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the pace a little bit. There you go. Okay, female. Doesn't matter. So crocodile regardless, it will be fast on the water. If I can get this thing, I think that would mean I would have quite a good amount of like speed in the water. I'd actually be able to swim to places. How do I get cementing paste? Mortar and pestle. Oh, I can get that stuff easily enough. I can get this thing a saddle quite quick. Wait, is that one of those birds that I was talking about over there? No, it's a parasaur. Not even classed as a bird. So I can get this thing, I just can't ride it for now. So I'm gonna need to get this onto the raft. When it's tamed though. 'Cause it's not right now. Got Killer Croc. Although I probably have a name fitting for you better. It only took like 3 or so shots from the crossbow to knock it out. Yeah, that's quite good. Considering what dinos normally take. thought that was like one of those birds that like steals my food, but it's oh, it's that creature. Oh, okay. Now I know what that was. I don't remember what its stuff is used for, but yeah, it's polymer or something that's has in it. Just gonna Google. Survival of I am mistyping a lot. What do sarcos eat? Okay, I think it's fish meat they eat. I'm just googling the answer instead of having to work it out myself. It's easier. Wonder what level it could be if it I'm gonna just feed it and see what happens. Okay, I probably should have left it to starve for a bit longer. But it's gonna go up 9 levels. Yep, 9 levels. So it's gonna be level 29. Doesn't matter though, it's a creature that's gonna be able to go on the water and I don't have one of those yet. Building up my collection. So yeah, the stream may exceed 5 hours. It's actually about past lunch now, so I might go looking a little bit further upshore, but not that much further. Because I need to get this thing back to where, back to base. It's gonna be our first creature that eats fish, so I'm gonna need to go slaughtering fish now. Let me go down the beach and see if there's any like metal rocks. Well, this thing's scoffing up the food. Just making sure the coast is clear before I pull out my spyglass. Nope, don't see anything within range. I just go back and the Sarco's dead. Something massive is just eating it. No, poor buddy. You gave me time to knock it out at least. Oh, don't punch the thing. I forgot CTRL was a punch. You're gonna be finished time within the next couple of bites. Put that away and oh, it's a rock. I thought it was a dangerous thingy. You can actually tilt the raft a bit so I can get this thing on easier. Yep, that should be easy. Because from the angle it was it would have taken a lot of effort to get the Sarco on board. So it's just wait for this thing to tame and then go search a little bit further down the stream and then get back to base. And then call it a day, yes. And Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow as well, and like Scarlet Nexus the day after that. I think it's gonna hit 5 hours by the time this thing tames. really should have left it to starve a bit longer. It's like taking its time. But hopefully when I have it back at base I can craft the saddle. Probably not today, it's probably going to be another time, but I can level this thing into swimming quick. Wasn't planning on taming yet, I'm taming another dino. Although I don't know if this would count, would it? It's, how much hunger? Okay, so 26 hunger till it eats. Okay. I don't think it would tame in the next, but I think it might be 2 more from here. I won't name it right now because that's going to take a bit to come up with a name for it. I need to name a couple of dinos still. Just realized I still have berries in my inventory, and I can't feed it those ones, otherwise it will wake up and then maul me. Come on, starve. Which isn't something I should be cheering. Once it gets to 1024, then it eats, I think. 1024. Yes! Okay, it tamed a bit quicker than I thought. Okay, turn off your attack my target and make it passive. And let's see what your fall distance is like. I was about to say that's not enough, but no, it is enough. Oh, you did get on the raft, just not the right side. She's getting stuck on everything. Do you know what? That's enough. Although you are clipping into me a lot. Okay, well, that's a new creature tamed. Now to get back to base. I'm gonna look as far as like this rock I'm just coming up on, and that's about it, and I'm gonna turn around and head back. It's been a long day. Your tail's in the water, by the way, Croc. Maybe I should name it Crocs. After, like, the shoes. Head back, actually. I mean, I've searched as far as that rock, but I think it's starting to get dark in the game, so I should probably head back now. And the stream is like less than 5 minutes from being 5 hours long. It's gonna be my longest stream yet. There's a yellow beacon there. What level am I again? 56, jeez. I've been doing some levels. I think next time I might be needing to get the rifle though. Because I do need to get that, and I want to get to high enough level that I can unlock the trank darts, because they have way more torpidity you can throw on them than that, but I think it takes a little bit longer to reload with the rifle than the crossbow. So I think I get a bit more range on it as well. It's about that I remember you can add free narcos, or like free narcotics to each bullet. Well, you don't get the option that it takes free narcotics per bullet, but... anyway, that's just what is available there. Crocodile's like funny looking with its tail hanging and clipping through the boat. Oh, there's a jellyfish down there. You can see them a bit like in the center of the screen right now. Jeez, how deep must they be? I think I'm gonna keep a lot of the supplies on the boat though, because I might need them at some point. Yeah, and the rocks have been respawning. It's been enough time. Get over to here and maybe use the land to turn the boat round. I'm actually going to take the cooked meat because I do need to eat. And in real life as well. You just take those few supplies and now follow me. Get you back to base. Take you a second to find a route there. Yeah, I just got stuck on something. Maybe I should actually take you back the way. Yeah. Has that beacon landed right where I think it has? Nope, it hasn't. Yeah, I'm not going to get that. That's not willing to go to that area yet. So my levels and stuff are advancing quicker than I am. Because I think the level up bonus that I've mentioned the past couple streams, I think it is up and I didn't realise. It's following behind me. I'm gonna guess you're not gonna go up this gap. Not by I guessed it, so... Okay, well, follow me around the side. Struggle to find the gate there. Power sword, it will kill you, stop. Well, this ain't interesting. I need to go far enough away that I can turn around and come towards the center. Don't know, I need to get around the dinos so I can actually close the gate. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to move some guys around here. Because there is barely any room in here. I placed the walls... I placed the walls in the completely wrong places. Follow me. Increase your health to 1,000 at minimum, and then... Wait, what that? Oh yeah, I thought I saw something there on his bar. On her bar. So it's a female crocodile. Okay, I'm gonna probably make myself the armor instead for now. And handle the gun next time. We're out of metal already. Oh no, it's the hide. I'm gonna quickly go back down to the boat and grab some hide, and I'll have a couple hundred in there. Oh, over encumbered as well. Be but a moment till I finally get down there and grab the stuff I need. I need the hide so I can craft. I don't remember. But I know I need hide. Oh yeah, the armor. You can just barely see the raft's, like, sails. Oh, I used the wrong raptor. Well, doesn't matter too much. Carry weight again so you can carry me, because I can get heavy. The amount of gear I carry on me, like, weighs me down so much. Leave the 65 in there for when I need it. It's useful to keep some stuff in the raft for when I need to use them. Or when I need an emergency craft for something. I don't have all the stuff I need in there, but I have some stuff. I have enough for it to be considered emergency equipment or whatever. This armor is getting replaced with new stuff. I'm stuck in the... I'm stuck in the wall there. I just realized I'm not even wearing trousers right now. Yeah, health, why not? It was in perfect position for me just to barely avoid it. Let me throw this in here and do the same with the meat. I have a lot of meat in the raft right now, not in the base. That's not the case. Yep, now... There we go, I'm armored up. Can I equip this on my helmet? No, I cannot. Okay. I'm gonna put my old equipment in here. Like, all of that's very, very, very close to breaking. It's like one tap from any dino away from breaking. But I got some armor now. Some higher grade stuff of what I had before. Make that part blue, this part I'll make... Just keep regular color. Make the under bit black. This part black as well. I'm trying to make this look somewhat decent. think this looks decent, I'm not quite sure. Okay, there, it just didn't apply it properly. Actually, if I apply that there and then I apply... That actually looks a little bit better. Oh crap. Where did I just apply that? Actually, you know what, that doesn't look bad. I think that's be done with that. And gauntlets. This really doesn't matter streaming this part, but might make this part red. So why not throw a bit of different colour in there? Guessing these are like the straps. I think I can't really see well. Yeah, the straps might need to be dyed after all. Let's apply colours to the helmet. That looks horrible. All that effort to get this result. I mean, it's because I just don't like the looks of the helmets for this. Let's see. Might have eaten a bit too much there. Anyway, this stream's gone on for a very long time, so I'm gonna stop so I can go and get some lunch and do other stuff for today. So I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. So let's find someone to raid. Hopefully there's someone alive. Yep, there's a couple people. Let's see if I can raid them and she's live right now. I'm gonna mute this tab so I can hear myself. When I can hear like talking on like a screen, I can't concentrate very well on what I'm saying. Please let me raid man, please. Please. Thank crap it's letting me. Well, hope you enjoyed the stream. And if you watched enough, thanks for watching the entire time. This is the longest stream I've done now in 5 hours and 10 minutes. Jeez. But anyway, hopefully see you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate and like the day after for Scarlet Nexus and next week as well and more in the future I guess. Thank you for watching and goodbye.